Wow. Good morning, everyone. Hope the day's good. Hope your Monday's not trash. Futzing with stupid things. Sure, save. Doom, doom. Oh! I'm being bombarded. Jesus. The clip saved and it played everything at the same time. Oh my god. Devastating. Blowing my ears out. Alright. Well, slow start to the day. Hello, Seraph. Welcome in. Welcome in. How has your day been going? God, my mind is everywhere right now. I mean, I'm trying to exist in multiple places at once, but it's just not physically possible. How come sometimes the Twitch stream embeds properly and other times it doesn't? It looks so dumb. Manageable. That's good. Can't leave all these tabs open and it's gonna consume the memory. I already dropped 6,000 frames? Why? What was I doing that made the stream drop 6,000 frames? Someone using the internet.
I'm only wearing accessories because they violate Auntie's branding guidelines.
Aren't you partners? Although it was a hostile takeover. Alright. I don't know how close to the end of this game we are, but we're currently going into what sounds like a fairly big turning point. There's no way there's only 3 planets in this entire game, right? I keep forgetting to download the first game and do like a comparison of everything. Because I didn't finish the first game. I wonder how much I'm missing because I'm not entirely aware of what went on in the first game. You got 3 planets? I've got a space station and 2 planets. And now I'm about to go to another space station. Niles, does anybody have the talking thing over their head? I think that shows through, like, what the? Commander's safe key? Where's all the other NPCs? Sometimes these people want to chat with you. Oh, this is Aza's room? There's 2 planets and 2 pay stations? Uh-oh. Pay stations? I don't know. It's too early. Brain hasn't cooked yet. What's this? This wasn't here before. Monastery Planetarium. We took the Monastery Planetarium. None of them have anything. Dude, it's 7 p.m. What do you mean early? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's 11 a.m. here, but my body thinks it's 4. Okay, we said we'd bring Niles with us. I wonder if he'll be mad at us if we didn't bring him. I want to try to do this as stealthy as possible. Hold on. Can I look at the companions before going out? I can. Yeah, I can look at what their upgrades are. Hunters in the party, containers of small chance contain a large cache of scrap. While exploring, Niles periodically calls out enemies he spots, revealing them on the minimap. He also makes it more difficult for enemies to spot you. Oh. Okay. Stealth gaming. Niles builds self-repairing armor plates that protect him from damage. These plates are destroyed after taking moderate damage, but are automatically repaired every few seconds as long as he doesn't take damage. Niles constructs a cloaking device for his armor, granting himself camouflage when he drops to half health, while camouflage enemies will have trouble targeting Niles, and his attacks deal bonus damage. That's good for Niles, but what about me? I don't think I want him to disappear, because NPCs are more effective as bullet sponges. Inez improves the lethality of her companion ability, depending on which graft she has. If she has the Raptidon graft, the healing mist placed via her ability now grant heightened accuracy and damage. Improves the restorative abilities of her companion ability. Raptidon is healing mist. Clings to friendlies, continuing the heal even after leaving. That sounds better. Okay, well, we're not bringing Inez. We'll give up Marisol. We'll bring Niles and Ozza, who are currently the more stealth-oriented companions. So they're not very good at giving me stealth abilities. 20% increased sneak attack damage is not that much of a bonus. Also, is the microphone sometimes cutting out while I'm mid-conversation? The rift's immaculate? Oh. That's the rift?
Looks like someone got here before us.
That looks like a dying planet.
Anything worthwhile on board.
Oh, yeah? That's such a good point. Anything I can steal? Imagine it being booby-trapped. Can we just disable her ship and then she can't leave? She has a locked door. What is this? Boobies? The planet looks like boobies?
Orbital device like that before.
Oh, the ship looks like boobies. Almost. Looks more like the... can I shake the last feeling Victor from my mind? Missed discussion of plans. He quietly commented that I had a desperation about me. Oh, I said booby trap. So out of the loop there. And all have been tampered with. All data cartridges have been extracted. That's all she has on her ship? Okay, what was this about? Is he really so daft? How could I not be desperate? I take approach, greater tranquility, my desperation grows. What is going on with her? They must have done something to piss her off. Also, why is there a massive cage around her ship?
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank
Uh-oh.
us for securing this wonderfully austere venue. Begin our negotiations for peace. That's
Don't need this. Oh, did I just... I took that out like a cartridge and just blew on it.
and his fellow shareholders the floor.
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow counselors share those grievances, but we are here in good faith. Peace.
That's all that did.
Allow us to contend with the rifts, the true threat.
I don't know what is up with the tuber recently, but it's had this massive delay on it. Maybe it's fixed. Okay. No one on the ship should be my enemy, right?
Be still, Cadre. But don't let this interloper... It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late. I certainly don't wish it. Yet my health is of far less import than ensuring our mission success. I've already cleared the way for my associates into the station.
You can answer our questions now, or scream the answers
Oh, God.
later. Your choice.
You'll do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths by Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, so be it.
What? If our deaths by. Acquired info not found.
We know full well she cares nothing for us, nor do we ask her to. We share her purpose, and so we fight to keep infidels like you from disrupting her plans. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself.
They must have seen, like, some... I only needed leadership 1 for that. That's unfortunate. They must have seen
Just
some
talking in circles.
true doomsday. Okay, well. Stay still. I'm so bad at aiming. I randomly shot the dude in the head. I just shoot the other dude. I'm not awake yet. Don't judge me. Get him. You know, I'd save you. Let me just pull out the auto targeting. What the hell are you? Don't explode on me. Oh, they do. Oh! I'm still alive because I walked away from them, unlike you. Oh, he's shooting me from around the... Hey, it's shooting. Oh, your weapon's you're stuck in the wall, bud? Oh no, you're really in there. Oh, wow.
Who needs to die?
What about a monitor, my bud? I was not listening, I was looting. Monitor displays a map of the station, evidently annotated by DeVries. The first team of agents is to hold the landing pad, the second team is to make their way through the turbine chamber, the third team is to guard the exit in the refinery. DeVries herself will make it over the broadcast booth overlooking the forum chamber where the delegates are to meet. So what, I can choose the path I want to go? The random dude I headshot and he exploded down the stairs. Okay, well, this sounds stealthy. Let's go this way. What's that sound?
It seems your sovereign is regarded as being...
I'm no electrician, but I'll wager this gadget is missing a what's-it. Crucial part, really.
Protectorate's own leader is beyond his depth. He and his
Fuse box.
participate in alliance.
He's not my son.
Automatic function commands.
Landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping breadworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion. If so,
Targeting protocols.
ignorant of Arcadia,
Recent activity. Automatic functions accessed by unknown user. Targeting program default station security measures. Protocol written to cartridge. Cartridge ejected.
impulsive attacks are
Okay. Fashion makeshift fuse. We can no doubt find a fuse. Okay. There was one just laying here. What is over there? Oh, they broke the bridge.
I could perhaps say the same for you. For putting profits over people. Instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
Alright, that's fixed. Do we think we can make that jump? Nope. I missed it by that much. Oh yeah. That was the easiest jump ever. Nothing around here. Just a box with a single sniper in it. Alright. We fixed this. What is that sound? We haven't run into anyone It's the cables making that sound. It sounds like someone's shooting a blaster, but they're not. Damn it, I don't have the override protocols. Override codes.
I don't favor fighting on two fronts, but it's not looking like we have another choice.
Well, I can hack it, but I don't know if it's going to have the same outcome. Short circuit, Dragoons permanently disable them. Insert the cartridge. Turn automatics hostile against unauthorized personnel. Am I not also unauthorized? Let's just disable them. Night night. I didn't get XP for doing that. That's kind of lame. Oh, the mechs aren't dead, they're just disabled. Where, bud? I don't see him. Is he up there? I can't see. Also, why are you shouting that you spotted him? Also, oh, they got cued in by the body. The hell are they? Who's screaming? Okay, that's just a way forward. I don't want to go forward yet. Need to take out their team.
After some quick mental calculations, I do see merit in your last declaration. It was astonishingly logical, in fact.
How charming that I've surprised an esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank you. I feared we'd
Oh, did he have the...
fiscal quarter.
He did.
Yes, you must be
Oh, wait, no, that's maintenance access.
product launchers and counting bins.
What's this?
But I will be here as long as it takes to ensure the order isn't taken advantage of by duplicitous actors.
What does it look like when I'm over my shoulder and aiming? Oh, it brings me into my scope. How do you watching me walk around? No, put me back in. I don't want to see myself walking around. I look weird. Dude walks like a crab. Walks like a freak. Oh, that's a wasp? Is that a turret or a... Wait, is it showing? Oh, I think it's also Bud, is this one disabled? It's not. Disabled now. The amount of stealth bonuses I have... Getting spotted is a little too easy. Okay, well... It's a wasp. I thought it was a turret. That I could walk around it, but no, they patrol. Why is that auto mechanical not disabled? Yeah, I saw that, Niles. You don't have to scream at me. They're looking at the bodies. Oh, I forget I can get rid of the bodies, but honestly, it's not an issue if they find the bodies. Boobies? Yes, the boobies. You know. Ban hazard. Massive blades Certain fans will make quick work of even the toughest. However, skillful use of tactical time dilation. Why is this only now becoming a thing they tell us about? Let me do that shit, boy. Cool. Remove the fuse. Am I gonna put this one in my pocket? I did.
Turn our attentions once more to Golden Ridge.
I've had an amazing interaction.
For the unprovoked attack on Outpost.
Amazing in what way?
What should we resolve this?
Firstly, I'd like to re-establish that we, the Order, did not attack. A rogue proctor by the name of Svoboda did. Her dastardly plot was revealed, and she was promptly executed.
Thank goodness I revealed that.
Decisive action. Well, after hearing about your monastery, even though the hostages yet live, this crime happened under your purview.
I would remind you that these innocent died because of our quick and accurate analysis. Do not appreciate insinuations that we allow chaos to run rampant on our watch.
A friend of mine was playing the newest Black Ops, and I asked him how it was, and he responded in Discord, reacts, you can attach to messages, and I was, why the fuck are you doing that? And throughout 30 or 40 reacts, it turns out he's banned from messaging for the next 20 minutes. Smoke signals through Discord. That is amazing. How do you get banned across all of Discord from messaging? You must have messed up real bad. Breaking the rules. I did not know there was... It's temporary violation? Yeah, I guess if you go into public areas and break... That's interesting, though. I didn't think they would, like, ban you across all of it or punish you across all of it.
However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of
That is very funny, though. Sending me smoke signals.
worrisome indeed.
You know, how do the companions get through if they don't have time dilation? I got banned from messaging once for a whole day. Did you just... Newsflash, they can't get through it. They'll try to their heart's content, but it ends in misery. Until, of course, they teleport.
According to my analysis, neither of our parties has enough goodwill with the other to proceed directly to an alliance. A swift end to the war is highly improbable.
You had to run a quaint predictive model to come
This
to
unit
that
welcomes you.
conclusion.
My records
Did your
do not
numbers give
indicate
any
that any
insight into making this
authorized
war
personnel
worth my
remain
while?
aboard the station. But I am programmed to exchange wares for monetary compensation. Praise be...
What crazy shit do you have? Decryption key? Oh my god, they're making me pay extra for this. Gain increased critical hit chance against automax. If automatic hacking is unlocked via the manual reset perk, automax may now be hacked from a distance. Both critical hit chance and hack distance increase by your hacking skill. You know, we might never come back here, so we should probably buy that. Thanks, bud. Now, let me in to that room. Won't you, please? Let me in. What could possibly have to do to get banned from messaging? Oh, I could think of a few things, especially in public servers. Anything, actually. I think Discord suspends you from a lot of stuff for any violation by default. Yeah. Like if you broke terms of service, which there's
anything that will help us create more mayhem.
certainly a lot of things in there that might get you in trouble. Like I've been for 2 years though. What did you do? Not for messaging, just overall? Oh, I think there was an instance, I remember reading an instance of people getting banned for things that their system was falsely detecting. My violation was that I joined a server that violated rules on child safety, so they took me out anyway. Oh yeah, they did just a general sweep. I commend you for seeking clarification on the decommissioning process. Why subjects ask questions? Wait. They told me to have a look around, but there's nothing. Oh, what's this? Fuse box. I need a fuse. There wasn't a fuse over here. Any... There was a fuse on the other side of here, but I can't get this door open from here. And if I go back, I'll disable the only way I could get through. Any fuses been left lying around? Oh, there's a fuse. We'll take this one out. We'll open that secret door, and then we'll come back and put it back in.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
With who? Oh, what the? Repair bot. It destructed itself. Actually, if there's going to be a lot of auto mechanicals, we should get emergency stop. Fuckers are going to give me uranium poisoning. Open sesame. Bolted plasma beam caster. Do you like how there's inaccessible skill checks available for each interaction? I hate it. Why is it trying to give me FOMO? Ooh. Trauma kit. These robots have not been doing a very good job at fixing things. What is up here? But think of what you're gonna get next time you're playing this. Next time, I never replay a game. Okay, that's not true. Sometimes I'll replay a game. I don't often replay games that are designed to be replayed, though. Let's get out of here. Alright. My frickin' foot fell asleep. Oh my god, why does it have to be so painful? Wake it up. Let me just go get a hammer real quick.
If that intel we found
Wake me up inside.
there are hostiles ahead.
What did you... I heard the first... Or not the first part, the last part of that. You said something about hostiles ahead. But I didn't hear any... what you said before that. Spooky.
Good chance the Breeze allies are ready for us. Let's make damn sure we're ready for them.
They're sabotaging everything. Pitchball card. What's down there? Shame I couldn't reprogram all the mechs. And I shut down a few of them, which seems strange that I was only capable of shutting down a few of them. Is this a door? Ah. This feels like an ambush. Who just leaves?
Forget we've got the override codes to the auto mechanicals, Commander. Might be a good time to use.
I do have the override codes. Wait, why do I need to hack it if I have the codes? Grab a brush and put a little makeup. Why do I need to hack this if I have the codes? The hub, auto mechanical bays, proper codes, deployment can be fully disabled. With the proper codes, deployment can be fully disabled. They just said I had the codes. Maybe I have the codes for one. That seems so unlikely, though. Why would I only have the codes for one? Or for a few? Yeah, because this says hack for several, and then this is for all. Also, why is it only 10 XP to hack something, but when you lockpick something, it's like upwards of 300? I'm sorry. Why were you suddenly alerted? Niles just running straight through my freaking attack. Did that just instant kill me? So they must have a skill for that. Or I'm just weak as shit. I have been sacrificing a lot of health for upgrades. I think that's one of those things where it's like, oh, the sniper with the long red line, that means you should not get hit with it. Because if you do, it's just death.
Override codes. Let's use them on these mechs. Control should be nearby.
I do have the override codes, but unfortunately, I don't have the override codes for everything. And it's not that I don't have the override codes for everything. It's apparently I need hack skill to fully use the item I took the time to go and fetch. That sucks. Did we open this? Nope. Gimme. Yeah, 300 for lockpicking that. Then you go over here and you hack something. And it's 10 XP. Okay, so we hacked that. It turned off that auto mechanical bay. Ooh, something I should check. Okay, yeah. So that I couldn't break this? No. To get through. So the auto mechanical bays are disabled. I'm guessing I can't actually sneak through this. Yeah, the moment I get too close, they just instantly know I'm here. It's kind of lame. I've not given up. My NPCs keep pushing me. Hey, go over there and... Why can't I command her to... Oh, she threw a fucking grenade at him. Show your face. Oh, wow. Wow, Niles. Have you always been capable of doing that much damage? What the fuck? Okay, what's going on over here? What's this? Station fuse. Not sure what that powered down. We keep powering things up. We're gonna start getting auto mechanicals, aren't we? Yep. Oh shit, that's quite a few. Oh. They're hiding.
Not walking this off. Let me back up.
Who'd you get shot by? Did more snipers show up? That's annoying.
What are you doing? What are you doing down there? So
Wish I could shoot them through the wall.
have you given up? I can
I can't command my ally to go and jump him. Is it because he's too far away?
You know what really grinds my gears?
Ancient Chinese wisdom, when you clean a whole house, you become the dirt in the house. I see the logic. Okay, when we activate this one, no auto mechanicals should show up. Any loot to be had? It's kind of frustrating that there's a forced instance of not being able to stealth. I really am not a fan of that. Oh, wait. Totally forgot I could just slow down time and annihilate them. Oh! I think we have to use a trauma kit here. I mean, we have so many. There's no point not using one. Niles, why the fuck do you keep pushing me into the line of fire? What a shithead. She's all the way over there, but it won't... the game still won't let me use her companion ability.
Right away from having to breeze in our crosshairs.
A wise Chinese man once told me, his wisdom, which I don't know because I don't speak Chinese. Valid. By a man, eat fish, he day teach fish man to a lifetime. Yes. What wisdom. Also, I probably should have pulled out the sniper rifle and tried that on those guys. That might have been more effective. Sprat! Where is it going? Just hanging out over there? Okay, well. I like how earlier he said, I can hear you moving around like a sprat. Would have been hilarious if it was just a sprat inside this room he heard. Broadcast records. Intercom systems enabled. Intercom systems enabled. Video and intercom systems enabled. Sovereign announces creation of Vox. Sovereign thanks the order for the Ascendant for their steadfast and thorough research. Sovereign announces the birth of the first child. Decommissioning process winds down. Can't help but look about and reminisce on all that was done here. It's this final sign off. And to the Matrix, let me just say, delivering your good word, my dear sovereign, to the people of Arcadia. It's the greatest honor of my life. There was lore in there that I don't know. You know, it's funny while we're here, but someday far in the future, we're gonna have actual historians trying to decipher the meaning of Hide Teach Fishman. These companions are like SCPs.
And yet our parties will still be at each other's throats by the end of this. Is this really what you want?
It'd be foolish to even consider an
Imagine this whole plot
to bend Arcadia to Anti's
is an attempt to expose Earth Directorate as the true villains of the game.
foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people. Until you acknowledge this, I fear we will never reach an accord.
Foresight does not win wars. A military's might does. Our very own
Foresight does not win wars. Wow.
exploiting weaknesses in the Protectorate to great effect.
Law, there they are. Right out in the open. Best speed this up. We can't have gotten Law before DeVries goes through with her plan.
Yeah, but we have to make sure there's nothing to interact with. Doesn't look like there's anything to interact with.
Look no further than the abbot, who welcomed refugees to Matriarch.
Wasn't bad, okay.
Struggled to feed and house them properly. The poor man was clearly overwhelmed if he couldn't see his right hand was actively undermining him, even with his data.
Meanwhile, Anti's choice has done little to alleviate the refugee crisis it helped create. Indeed, my projections may be accurate.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
It's only wrong from your perspective. Go for my words.
Lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
Ibarra, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. But to see you still seeking solace in the Commander's shadow is disappointing. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off.
I wish I
all
could. I wish I
Now we're
could.
both here to meddle.
I wonder if there's an option for letting DeVries just get away with it. SCP fans, when they're reading about a mysterious Pepsi can, but inside it's Sprite. Oh, how did that happen?
Oh, and once you stop me, will you stop speaking for him too? I've no interest in continuing
What
this
do you
little
mean
union.
speaking for
What
him?
happened in Horizon
I
Point
told you
was-
not to treat him like a shithead.
To do
What
as
the
I did,
fuck?
and I'm prepared
Sometimes
to
the
do
dialogue in this game is
whatever
really,
you came to see.
really
I'm
stupid.
killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late.
You're killing from the greater good. I wish we could see what nonsense she's on. I really do want to know what her motives are, though.
Everything. The Order is on the verge of learning how to control the rifts. They just need the right data and a prototype modulator that's hidden away in a Protectorate lab on Praetor. But like the Protectorate before them, Anti's choice must never have access to that technology.
I'm not here for revenge. I'm here to figure out what Kool-Aid you're on.
No. The Order's seers approached me after I arrived in Arcadia and proved to me that I needed to act. to stop the Protectorate's rift research from annihilating our galaxy. You were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the Seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried to put it out of
I
mind
guess
for
your
you and I
formulas
both.
aren't very useful.
But all
Which
I could
means
think of
you could also be
was
wrong
the
about
fee
this.
To pay to ensure the mission's success, and I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started.
What if you started what you're trying to finish? Like, the whole death of our universe is because of what you're doing. Or our galaxy, whatever she said. I mean, we're going to stop her here, and then we're going to figure out that she's right. Or she's going to escape, and we're going to figure out that she's right. That seems to be where the story is going. SCP fans, when they have to read actual well-thought-out horror fiction instead of reading about a vending machine that explodes the testicles of everyone nearby if inserted with a 1983 Lincoln silver coin. Oh my. Why the fuck is she pointing a gun at us? Does she not know how many people we've killed to get here? I mean, we saw the trails of bodies she left behind. I mean, my microphone is super sensitive. What's broken? Oh, it's not using broadcasting. Mother trucker. Mother trucker. Sometimes this thing just does not want to work. I swear. Even if she shoots you, there's like 2 other people that will get her ass. Yeah, I feel like this is 4 options all saying the same thing. That's essentially how it is. The illusion of choice. Is OBS using the wrong microphone? I don't understand why the thing is picking up me humming when it shouldn't be able to. Settings. Audio. And it's using NVIDIA Broadcast. It's so much more sensitive, though. Why is it so much more sensitive? Sorry, guys. I don't mean to do this right now. Something's broken, and I'm just gonna ignore it. Okay. I don't care about the past. Returns as delegates. Done enough. You're why the colony's at war. Our presence put your mission at risk. You could have turned us away. So Sia ordered you to kill us. You obeyed like a good little canid. Would have been easier on everyone if you admitted to being brainwashed by the arithmetic cult.
I joined with this legitimate organization, you fool, because I saw their potential. The Earth Directorate is flawed with finite reach, but the Order, their power is limitless.
Except for when their predictions
too many
fail.
unanswered questions after the mission. It eventually forced me to find a way to fix the rifts. If only to stop the thoughts that plagued me. You recall what I said of the rift modulator, of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts, and only the Order can be trusted with this power.
No one should have that power.
How they deal with their competitors? Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see? The Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
Enough! Just enough, Augustine. I can't listen to any more of these excuses. I've got all the answers I needed, Commander. She's gone over the threshold and ain't no bringing her back. Best we make this quick, before she can hurt anyone else.
You think you have it in you to pull the trigger, Ibarra?
He shoots.
Had 10 years to practice. Give the order, Commander.
Yeah, I don't think I can convince them. And this is Niles' quest, essentially.
Commander, this is for Wade, for Eric and Helen, and for everyone else's futures you tried.
This is going to set off a bomb, though, without a doubt. Her death is going to set off some, like, secondary backups. I missed. Level up. Yay. This is the only thing I live for. XP. Alright, we need to get sneaking guns to 8. Yeah, because that's the next perk I'd want. Firing noises, sneak attack up. Weapon weak spot. Increase weapon weak spot when crouched and not moving. 25% is not worth it. 20% damage to humans? I mean, we're stacking a lot of damage, but I feel like after we get this, I need to start working on, like, lockpicking and hacking and engineering, because there's so many opportunities we miss. She's fucking delusional, and more importantly, she's smart. Auto-destruction initiated. Time and have an awesome escape from whatever this place is. $5 options each time, and there's only one line with substantial dialogue that actually matters. Yeah, there's a lot of... It feels like there's a lot of bloat in this game. Because during the tutorial, there were options for me to talk to this dude, and none of them had any bearing after I left the conversation. The whole thing was me trying to convince him to lower the bridge, and despite having like back-to-back 3 options that were telling me I could convince him, in the end it didn't do anything. It was quite frustrating. Why are they there if they don't actually change or add anything? Earth detectorate. It's trapped. Oh. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Did DeVries set a backup to end the universe if she didn't kill these people? Oh. Mine. Oh my god. No rifle. Maybe that was just always destined to happen, and now we have to save the universe. I fucking told you. A Biofactor did something like this, and it was way cooler. They did. You know, a part of me was thinking we were at the end of the game. Because DeVries has been our goalpost this entire time. Jesus, they really are like the Peanut. They just show up out of nowhere. Oh, what's over there? Nothing but death. But yeah, I don't think we're at the end. This is definitely the... This is the midway point where now our objective is to stop the rifts, as DeVries was warning. Why DeVries wanted to kill the people from using the technology instead of gaining the technology and stopping the rifts, I will never understand. Maybe she truly was psychotic and just fell to her delusions. What a shame her ship got wait, no, their ship's gone. So the rest of her team must have escaped. They don't have psychosis meds out here, do they? I guess not. They don't have any sort of psychiatric medicine, apparently. I'm not an Earth Directorate. Fuck you. What even is a rift? So, the space travel they use... I really shouldn't be talking over this. This might have information I need, but whatever. Yeah, these rifts, they are created by the, like, hyperspace drives that we use. And they've been slowly spreading or, like, forming throughout all of the universe.
Authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze the
Oh shit. They stole our satellite though.
find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update.
We don't work for the Earth Directorate.
Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines.
I have a license to kill? Uh-oh.
I have also detected competing
The fate of the universe now rests on you.
The surveillance data from the satellite
I mean, this is at the start of the game?
on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able
Manipulating
to
rifts.
new or existing miniature ground level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also
Am I
tasked
closing
with
these or entering them?
process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose.
Levels 1 to 15 were the true tutorial. Congratulations, you solved the universe. Unfortunately, capitalism still exists. Womp womp. Yeah.
The prototype Rift modulator is located within the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. Information on the center indicates it is a laboratory dedicated to the study of rifts. Reaching the lab may involve violence. A protectorate blockade has been erected between our designated landing pad and the center.
Shit. But yeah, so the protectorate where this, like, closed off government nation, space nation, and they have, like, the sole property of all space travel devices. And then recently their space travel devices have been forming these galaxy-ending rifts in space. Man, science fiction getting so boring nowadays, come to think of it. The only way it can be exciting is the universe's collapse. Yeah. Ooh, someone's cooking food. It's making me hungry. Reaching the lab may involve violence, as all things do, honestly.
Agents are permitted to cooperate with local governments and other political entities at their discretion, even under normal directives, which both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive. and may be open to working with you to regain access. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing it seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters.
Well, think about it. I'm not much of... Well, no. They have money and XP.
Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first, Commander?
An easier time dealing with the rifts if we get the modular. Yeah, we should probably get this. Going to begin with the archive. We need information. I'm just going to start pressing buttons on the astrogator and see where we end up.
Strongly advises against randomly pressing buttons on the astrogator, unless death is the desired outcome.
Hey, I have the lucky trait. I'm sure if I randomly started pushing things, I'd end up in, like, the dev's, like, secret out-of-bounds room.
Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your private terminal.
Just do it now. I don't want to have to...
Greetings, morally
where my stupid room is.
Been pre-selected for membership in Auntie's Choice esteemed and valuable disposable agent program.
Disposable agent program?
The ACS Undisputed Claim. For details on
ACS Undisputed Claim.
Signed, Auntie Cleo. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander.
Thanks, Val. What? Oh.
So, that's it then. DeVries dead. Justice served. Galaxy still needs saving, but we'll get to that.
That hole will never be filled, bud.
Am I that transparent?
Maybe not you, but your writer is.
And you're not exactly Commander Compassion.
Also,
DeVries the upper limit of what an agent
I've been so nice to you. Take it back.
tough, brave.
Also, whenever I think multi-universes and the fabric reality and shit, I remember Seth's misappropriation quote from Starfield. Multiverse theory appeals to fans of Rick and Morty because it implies the existence of a universe where your parents didn't get a divorce. It also implies that the universe where they didn't get divorced was far worse than when they did. It's the midway point of the game where they dump the remaining content on you and you get 40 minutes of uncut look dumping. Yay! My brain's gonna swell until it explodes.
Now you're speaking my language, Commander. DeVries earned her grave, sure enough. So why does killing her feel like... hell, I don't know. Putting out a star?
He was brilliant, so we lost a pretty big genius in the universe. And apparently you were infatuated with her before she tried to kill you. And then you were still infatuated with her after she tried to kill you. So I think you have something going on in your head. Multiversal theory implies the existence of a universe where Obsidian didn't have all their staff quit after Fallout New Vegas, and they went on to become an independent company, not under Microsoft, and actually made good games with good writing. Yeah. Why is the tuber's mouth stuck open? Oh, there it goes. Why is the microphone freaking out? You should not be able to hear me sucking in air every time. What is going on? They're dying in the background. I turned the gate up too much. You can't hear me dying in the background. I don't know what is wrong with the microphone today. Actually, you know what? I think I know what's wrong with the microphone. I need to unplug it and plug it back in. Now the tuber's going to be broken, so I need to fix the tuber. I wish we could live in a universe where the joy of making video games was still the reason companies did it. But you know, life is just too expensive to care about fun. All right.
Not a bad methodology, I suppose. Every day's a gift, and all of that. Appreciate you making time to listen to me jawing on about all this. Might need a few to work through my thoughts, but I'll be ready for whatever comes next. Don't you fret.
Yeah. And I am going to take advantage of a silly little thing I recently discovered. What's this? Uh-oh, power's out. Mine. Uh-oh. Wait, why does that switch only affect the power for the door? It's funny. The simplifier. Oh. I don't want to put a silencer on this, just in case that perk we get literally next level makes it so that all guns are effectively silenced. Because minus 75% to weapon sounds, I probably won't need to put a silencer on. What does the silencer do exactly? Increases the stealth multiplier. Silences shots, increases sneak damage at the expense of base. That's like over half the base damage. Wait, no, it's not. It's under half the base damage. I don't know how to math. I'm not putting a silencer on this until I figure it out. If the other perk just makes it better. Did anybody else want to talk? They usually have dots over their heads.
Taking out DeVries. There's one thing I can't shake, though. That rift exploded at just the right time. Right wouldn't happen to be the universe trying to tell us something, would it?
Oh my god, is the story of this going to be the universe is so fed up with capitalism it created sleeper agents to take out capitalism?
I reckon it's saying that all our political machinations will mean nothing in due time. Nature will always defeat us. But we can learn to work with it, like with the Rift Tech. By the way, what DeVries said about Auntie and the Rift Tech, don't take it to heart, huh? Auntie ain't an idiot. Much as she loves business, reckon she loves self-preservation even more.
Yeah, but she's the kind of self-preservationist that doesn't care about expending others to get it.
I'd agree with you, but I reckon we don't have the time to seek out certainty. Still, think we ought to pay the undisputed claim a visit, see if we can court Auntie's aid. Your boss was clear. We'll need all the help we can get to close these rifts. Whether we gain that help from Auntie or not, I won't lose sight of that. Our galaxy's survival is of far more consequence than our loyalties. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
Alright. Fuck Auntie's choice or the order. So I can't do both? But all the potential XP.
Updating ship roster to reflect the reminder. Earth Directorate agents are not allowed to participate in paid promotions funded by corporations. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not reflect the opinions of the Earth Directorate.
Okay. Whatever you say. Also, I got a key for a safe, but I think we already hacked the safe. Was it in here? I did not hack the safe. Tossball card, bits, bypasses, a bunch of booze. Toxicity threshold is up. Pick up crumpled list. Oh, that must have been the hint to find the key. Okay, well, we have to decide. Multiversal theory applies the existence of a universe where I had roleplay games that didn't involve stopping the whole motion of gameplay and could seamlessly transmit dialogue and lore to someone without interrupting their whole flow. Damn. Like, Bioshock. Bioshock, literally all lore entries were audio logs. You could just turn them on. You could collect them all, turn them on, and listen to them. Didn't have to have a menu open to hear everything. Holy shit, 2 new planets. And a new ship. Okay, well, I guess we have to decide what we're doing. Mentioned. Main. Talk to Auntie's Choice or the Order. So that's optional. Utilize the archive to process the Rift data. Yeah, I think doing this first is the better option, because the other one has us landing on the planet, right? Yeah. The other one has us landing on Praetor. Who do we want to choose? Like, we didn't have to stop and stare into someone's face as they puke dialogue. Yeah. Frickin'. There are some instances in Bioshock where, like, you had to sit there and listen to someone. But I don't think it, like, forced you to, like, choose options and stuff. You just listened. How about we tell everyone to go fuck themselves and we solve the murder mystery ourselves? Hell yeah. So what are we thinking? The Order or Auntie's Choice? Do we want to serve AI dialogue or not communist? What am I thinking of? My brain is farting. Capitalist. Jesus. Capitalism dialogue. Communists? I think the Order are the communists. They share everything. I like how there used to be just one rift, and now there's a bunch more. We thought the universe would die in 10 years, or this galaxy would die in 10 years. Nah. It's now accelerated. I think we go to either one of these, do all the side content, and then we'll make a choice on who to join. We'll start with the spaceship because it's smaller, I hope. Uh-oh. There's a giant incognito navigation terminal on my screen. Oh, it went away. I was worried that would be there for the rest of my days. Hold on. We have to... Nope, not that one. Companions. Awareness detection rate is reduced. But Marisol gives me advantages to the body parts I hit. They stun, which is really useful. What do we get from this? They flank while in combat. Their explosion is bigger. 50% sneak attack damage. I think the 50% sneak attack damage is better than the awareness rate. Take these two. Marisol and Azza, I think, are the better choices for our build.
This is Auntie Cleo, offering a warm welcome to all visiting Auntie's Choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically gray consultants who labor with committing to a side.
Immediately after getting off the ship, the first thing we do is look for something to steal.
Keep making us money, friend.
Oh, they have... I think the one MP... Oh my god, please turn off the announcements. I can't hear myself thinking. I don't think I can. It's gonna get so annoying. I don't want to be here in a moment longer. Oh, I wish they had a companion that was just one of these creatures. Is Panda Express allowed to detain you until the police arrive, or are they straight up lying? Technically, if you break any laws, I'm pretty sure anyone can make a citizen's arrest and detain you until police show up. But they'd have to have, like... It would have to be irrefutable that you broke the law. Uh-oh. There's loose wildlife on this ship. Anything good in the vendor? Expensive ship because the freaking stupid thing I chose made all vendor prices hella high. Is it really ad drone? Oh my god, someone make the intercom shut the fuck up. Bounty board. Why is there a bounty board here? Don't you... It's a coworker. He stole the coworker's lines. Can't steal this person's purse. Why is there a dead sprat over here? Did this poor sprat die by the TV landing on them? Oh, there's nothing up here. I thought I could climb for free stuff. The intercom! I need to disable the intercom. Oh my gosh, what a missed opportunity to have one of these as a companion. I think the first game... Does the first game have companions? I think it also skipped the fact that you could have, like, an animal. Also, I recognize you. Oh, you're just a similar model. A reasonable bribe? I'm trusted.
Commencing review. Estimated wait time. Really? You're clearly a valued partner of Auntie's Choice. But all it requires is allowing us to affix an Auntie's Choice holo advertorial inside your ship.
so you can bear our messaging with pride.
No.
Share it across Arcadia.
No.
Anecdotal feedback from paid experts shows it increases the odds of a ship's crew purchasing Auntie's Choice products by a whopping 11%.
No.
Go on ahead anyway.
Thank you.
Enjoy your time from there.
Even
They
for
probably
the
say yes
extra...
nod to the head office tower reception desk.
I am not listening to ads on my ship. This is unbearable. I want that. Whatever that is, I want it. I'm gonna come in there and I'm gonna steal it. Oh, look. It's that easy.
This area is for client intake specialists only. Though, I admire your go-where-I-want attitude.
Yeah. Thanks for turning back around. Stupid idiot. What's that? Free lockpick. Go wherever I want attitude. Yeah, that's called a thief? Probably shouldn't be so relaxed about that. Who put this in here? Toxicity crash threshold. Worst card ever. No wonder it's in the garbage. Oh my god, the intercom's finally shutting up. Thank the gods. Is one of these not a... No, it's not. Where's the... What's this? Client intake specialist.
You have questions? We have answers. Anything you need to know about this fine location for a minimal price. Like what? Ask away. Well, farewell.
I'm not paying you for information I could get by just walking around.
Knock off the funny business.
What? I've knocked it off. Too bad you're just a second too late from seeing me stealing your mag pick. And look, now you're gonna miss me stealing from this. Loser. I could also... Actually... We're gonna test this really quick. Okay, yeah. They will turn around. I don't think we can pickpocket them before they turn around. So best not to do that. This place is hell. Oh, it's finally quiet.
Since corporates always look to build things as cheaply as possible, this thing will likely fly off the tracks and kill us all. Well, at least it'll be an interesting ride.
The dumbest train I've ever seen. Head office. Back deck steerage. Brought to you by Stogie Slims. Huh? Wait, is this... Oh, I was about to say, is this a loading screen? Ship is massive. But it's all wasted space. How I would love to walk across this entire ship instead of taking a tram. God. What a shame. Shut up, please. Oh god, we're free.
Hey, you.
What?
With anyone called Inez?
No. Well, technically.
I heard an Inez Silong was traveling with someone matching your description, but she ain't here, evidently. I do indeed. I was hired by a soldier named Ortiz to find her. And well, here, take this cartridge and deliver it to her.
You guys over here do it yourself. No, I'll take it. I'll take it.
You didn't even try to negotiate payment for completing the job. Consider that a learning for next time.
What do you mean? You didn't even charge me. What the fuck? Why would I negotiate something that's free? Same vendor. Mine.
Until next time.
That's just a dead sprat, or is that a stuffed toy of a sprat? Looks like a stuffed toy. Hey. Who farted? Now this guy. Nothing. Wait, what? Mine? No. You can smell consumerism? So many poor sprats. They truly infest every corner of the universe. Huh? What? Is this a bar?
Your doctor called.
Beverage dealer?
Dangerously dehydrated.
No, he
They said
didn't.
It's imperative that you spend. I've got all the.
Garbage. It's all garbage. You know, you'd think Auntie would want people being productive, not drunk. My kind?
Peckish, hoggish, malnourished, hot.
Garbage. Anything I can steal? No.
Feeling queasy? Seeing spots? Bleeding from orifices either natural or unnatural? If you have a malady, we have the remedy.
Is that so? They all have these locked doors.
Made by the finest of Auntie's of excellent.
Medical inhaler slot. No, I need advanced decryption keys. If any of you have those lying around. Are you haggling me? Heckling me, I mean?
Plenty of opportunists here, eager to take you for all you're worth. You're lucky I found this, thing you dropped. Get me?
Dear Maverick Outsider, we, the middle managers of the ACS, Undisputed Claim, are done with being passed over. We mean to take action, or subcontract said action through a capable proxy. We invite you to the back deck steerage, which I am required to note as sponsored by Stogie Slims, to discuss this exciting business opportunity, which we believe will be mutually advantageous to both parties. What? Parsimoniously yours. Parsimoniously yours. Middle manager, Twombly? What? Thanks. I didn't get a key card for that, did I? Oh no, I did. What the hell? It's all old stuff.
Unrelated bric-a-brac. We got your unrelated bric-a-brac right here.
Yeah, I want some.
We market
Why,
them as miscellaneous
why wouldn't it let me
on the
talk to you?
ACS Undisputed Claim.
Yeah, do you got an advanced decryption key? What the? Melee weapon that rapidly stacks vulnerable to remove armor. A pet you can have on your ship. It's so expensive. That description key. There's 2 pets. How I wish I could take them into combat. God, I thought the planet would be overwhelming. What you got in your pockets? Why do you have missiles in your pockets? I guess those two needed to use the bathroom. Why'd they go in there?
Need anything?
Uh,
Well, it's only the most popular drink in Arcadia. At the bottom runger, we are.
huh. Where are we? We're continuing to go that way, so before going that way, we need to...
Purple berry product samples. Purple berry complimentary purple berry comestibles.
Hey, go-getter. Get yourself... Look, I'll be direct. We've had our eye on you for some time. Practically a minute all told. And I can tell you're the very thing we're looking for. You possess the sort of rugged, nonconformist, individualist nature that our listeners identify with. Or believe they do anyway. From the meekest flunky to the most milquetoast myrmidon, why, friend, you're everything they want to be.
The hell does milk toast mean?
There's 2 things I desperately require. Realism, authenticity. Sure, some might say they're the same thing, but I use both to highlight emphatic weight. We're working on a brand new set of advertisements and need your exact kind of distinct perspective. Of course it pays. Not amazingly, sure, but it's a rare chance to make something true and real that speaks to people and that possesses a certain cachet, right? Listen, you've got the stuff that can't be faked. Our listeners are sophisticated. They can see right through anything less than 110% genuine. Step inside. I'll introduce you to our main creative type, Mitt Tarkenton. Why, the things he does, he'll tell you how we do things, how we sell product. Then you provide your expertise, lend your maverick perspective to help him come up with how. All it requires is you be yourself, unabashedly. Head into our recording facility when you're ready.
Unabashedly. I'm gonna kill everyone in this room. Just for the XP alone.
Composing my latest product-oriented dramatization. Here for a recording session, and I'm back.
And while you're doing that, I'll steal stuff. Stogie Slims. Sealed. Nothing is sealed. Dang it. Everything is sealed. Nothing's sealed for long.
Something I can help you with?
Just seeing if there's anything to steal.
Yes? Can I help you? Ah, you appear like a rugged sort. Let me guess.
That I did. This is Mitt Tarkenton, advertising copywriter extra.
How did you get over there?
This is our maverick outfit.
Charmed. Yes, well, dive right in, shall we? To begin, allow me to share a bit on how we shape ideas. Part the veil about this magical art we call advertising. Everyone. If they don't have a little background for...
I'm Mikey.
I'm who you want to be.
I, who have cultivated a persona as a sarcastic doubter, am not normally into things
first question. How can we best understand those like you? Any insight on your kind of unique perspective? All right. Now I'll reinterpret your response into a line for the ad. Something like, calling all unconventional individualists. Next question. How do we best illustrate credibility? Say, through something you know, or hate.
How do we best illustrate credibility?
Everyone watches for your next move, so they can copy it. What's
Oh no.
goal for those who identify with you? Okay, your needs are different than everyone else's. Last question. What do you desire? And I should mention we have a little leeway to fine-tune the product offering.
I want more.
Now available in Hearty Eater Jumbo size. 5 pounds with an attachable feed bag.
Attachable feedback. What are we selling?
Yes. Suppose you might need to hear it assembled to make sense of it all. Just I can already hear it in my head. All right, that's a wrap. Roll the assembly. Fine work, everyone.
Calling all unconventional individualists.
UK XP for that? Wait, 1,000 more? What the hell?
Needs are different than everyone else's. That's why we've updated our premier cyst rinds just for you. Anti-Cleo and Pals deep fried cysty bits. Now available in Hearty Eater Jumbo size. 5 pounds with an attachable feed bag.
Jesus. Recording room 1. Wait, there's a lot more to this place.
No autographs, I'm afraid. Not outside of special appearances. Normally I would, but age and space
Her outfit is so amazing. Meanwhile, Grandma over here can't stop staring at the ceiling.
Yes, may I help you somehow? Likely by reminding you that this is not the entrance for unwashed service plebes. Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize. Oh, really? You think that you belong in our lounge, dressed like that? 3 cysty pigs in a trench coat would have a better shot at... The owner tasked me with maintaining the posh allure of the best choice, and you are hardly the kind of inestimable personage that would be proper to admit. A significant contribution to my post-Boniface retirement fund.
Please. There certainly must be a cheaper way inside than giving this slackwit our hard-earned bits.
Very well. We can settle for only a minor contribution to my retirement fund.
Minor?
Take it or leave it. That's because it's not just any bar. It's the best choice.
How about a donation of lead? I would have done that, but I'm not that dumb. Good luck to your fund, jackass.
Eyes up, Commander. That vent appears person-sized.
You say that right in the presence of them that Vince seems person-sized. What are you implying? Easy mode. I don't even know why we're going in here.
This is where the more successful Babel commercialists congregate to this one. Be short-sighted together.
Uh-oh.
See? They're letting in anyone now. If you must.
Lame. Car?
Somebody else here with the guts to act. I was about ready to start tearing my ears off. Trapped as I was, listening to these running mouths. Pleased to see you. I ain't sure if you heard, but I'm looking at a promotion to president of aggressive acquisitions after what you and I accomplished on Paradise Island.
Cool. Why are these all leave the conversation? I thought I was gonna... Huh.
Exactly what I told you. Locate priority foes and bring them low. Make the difficult decisions. Bring the war to a close and look damn fine in the process.
I thought the war was on hiatus.
Drinks. See me a couple of months down the line, and you and I'll drink Arcadia dry. But for now,
I was hoping there would be a quest in here, but we are rapidly approaching that not being the case. What did that say? Willard Conan's keycard. Hey.
Yes, what is it? I'm very bit. Much has changed. It's all thanks to you and the information on mental refreshment that you retrieved me. Now even the most stubborn non-consumers can be reoriented, whether or not they desire it. How could you not? Soon, Auntie will be able to motivate whoever she desires to do whatever she pleases. Cease fighting, swear fealty. I hope you'll excuse me. Many people to see, meetings to attend, bits to make. If only I... Kidding. Merely kidding. I would never misuse this wondrous technique.
Only. Wait. What? I was just sitting. Opens the door. Is there really? Is there really not a quest in here? Oh, the game just threw me down then. There's not a quest in here yet. Hey, shithead, look.
How did you get in there? I'm giving your description to the proper authorities and reporting on you to our upper tier retail association.
Boo-hoo. Oh, they didn't quite make it. Whoa! How'd you get in here? That's never gonna be funny, but I'm gonna do it every time. What about chemicals? Contract surgical specialist. Wait, is this gonna be the one chick that we met? Who was working on taming all the creatures? Wait, there's no one in here. The hell? Mine. It's bizarre.
Ever miss a limited time offer and wonder about how your life would have been? Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook?
No. What is that? Nothing. Mailer charge. Cigarettes. Ouch. No one saw me do that. There's no one to see me do that. Ay, ay, ay. Sealed.
Easy. That's it for this devotions report. Until next time.
Alright, well, we're almost completely through the ship, and I haven't run into a single side quest. Another one of these?
Who do you think's getting this big promotion?
Okay, maybe that's a side quest.
You have the look of someone with murderous intent.
Unfortunately, what? Pop-up gun? By aggressive advertising drones to capture your target market, goading them. Automatically reloads whenever an ad drone dies, but manually reloading causes the ads to be explosively closed. Auto spray SMG? Biomass shotgun? Fascinating.
Well, welcome, future repeat customer. I can tell just by looking at you that you'll be back. All right.
Grants passive health regeneration based on your reserve ammo supply while in combat. Useless. How did I get over here? What the hell? That was weird.
Well, if it isn't our favorite contractor.
I'm your favorite contractor? Is that because I'm your only living contractor? Where does this go? Okay, so there's a few places here that we can't get to, which fills me with hope that there will be opportunities for quests. Hey,
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
neither one of you had a quest. That's unfortunate. What is this? Head office. Is this where we want to be?
I see you decided to accept my invitation. Ordinarily, reception here would detain you in a whole song and dance, but you're no common contractor. You're my honored guest, and as such, I've informed them there's no need. I wanted to formalize my gratitude for your assistance. What a shame our negotiations were so violently digressed. We were making progress, bumpy though it was. In fact, that is what some messages have indeed been sent hither and thither through back channels. Alden remains convinced an agreement can be reached, and I concur. Mayhaps we're both overly optimistic, but if there's even the remotest chance of bringing the Order and Auntie's Choice together, the profit from doing so far outweighs the risk. To begin, you'll need to gain favor with both the Order and Auntie's Choice. I expect the Order will want you to, I don't know, clap some chalkboard erasers together or something. Do whatever you must to earn an audience with our respective leaders, and convince each to agree to meet and continue the negotiations.
Sounds like I won't miss out on quests.
Imagine the benefits of having both the Order and Auntie's Choice at your back when facing down the Protectorate. That's a rarity money cannot buy. Then there's always the moral incentive to consider, I suppose. Ending the conflict between Auntie's Choice and the Order means less lives lost.
Right.
Capital! As I mentioned before, you'll first need to earn an audience with the presiding bishop and our very own chief executive before this plan can go ahead. When it comes to the Order, approach their laureates. They seem to run things. On our side, work with the VPs, improve their opinion of you, and gain their trust. Oh, and you might see about improving your oratory skills in the meantime. Persuasive rhetoric will certainly be valuable during the upcoming negotiations.
Shit.
Certainly. What is anyone apart from the function they perform?
Hello, daring self-determinivist, stalwart seeker of self-betterment, as in Ida. Your assignments will be some of the most decisive, and Ida's help explore the wilds, plot our path, and shape the evolution of our beloved corporation. And with enough rugged determinism, you might even live to see the results.
Okay.
Please don't interrupt or I'll lose. Now, if you'll just exit through to your left, 2 of our top 29 vice presidents are waiting to speak. And remember, Auntie's choice.
The left, you said? What if I went to the right? Why do you keep jumping over everything?
Well, wonderful to meet you. C.F. Pendergrass III, Strategic Reconfiguration. It's not every day. Well, it was those ill-fated peace talks that got you here. I've kept tabs on you for...
Yes, we've all kept tabs. Auntie and I have spoken about you several times now. Ursula Ormsby, Proprietary Insight Acquisition.
Indeed. It is our pleasure to meet you, and I am beyond tickled to welcome you to Auntie's Choice. Yet they are indubitably one and the same. By coming into my employ and helping to secure Auntie's interests, you are directly manifesting a stick.
At Auntie's Choice, we make things happen. If you want to move something along swiftly, you come to us.
You, my friend, are being given the opportunity of a lifetime. Auntie's Choice has a dynamic new vision, and we need a specific kind of go-getter to make it happen. We need someone not shaped by Auntie's meritocracy. It serves its function, but our workers tend to focus on rung climbing. We need a daring, non-conforming perturbation ameliorator to implement our...
More succinctly, we are recruiting an expert outside consultant.
Thanks for the English version. Outside consultant? Sounds good.
This is the kind of wily adventure. Your first assignment demonstrates something unexpected, or in truth, unprecedented, has happened at one of our
If I understand correctly, they're having something of a workforce issue. Don't know rightly what you call it. Workers are, well, they've stopped working. The workers there simply stopped.
Sure.
Because my Amelia, they expressed, and I know this is going to sound more than a bit strange, dissatisfaction.
God, they're so disconnected.
Things at the plant improve.
Specifically, they stated, until we meet their demands. As though employees have a right to demand anything of their employers.
Striking? You're saying they're about to turn violent?
Yes, well, if they're this delusional, violence is the next natural step. Who do they intend?
Dear law, what a bunch of devious, ungrateful, greedy little... So
what do you suggest we do
Oh
about
my
such a
word.
utterly unheard of situation? It is absolutely imperative that we get those people back to work. Whatever it takes, negotiate. As in, give in.
No, Ursula, it won't. That is exactly why we've hired you as my brand new perturbation ameliorator. You'll solve the problem for us, and we will retain absolute deniability. No.
Splendid news. It wasn't 22 minutes.
Deniability doesn't mean we hide behind you. It means...
But you, who are not officially an Auntie's Choice employee, can do whatever you want. Anyone asks about our involvement, and we can disavow it.
Wonderful. You'll go to...
I have...
God, they talk forever, and they talk in the dumbest way ever. What's over here? It's an elevator. An elevator that I need a key for, no doubt. Okay, there's a lot of floors to this ship. I asked. Do 22 minutes, 22 hours, 22 days, 22 years. He reacted with clocks. Oof. Next best guess is 22 hours. Okay. So we found no side quests here. But we did find one. We were asked to go deeper into the ship. So let's do that.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of
Wish I could break these. I can't jump while on the train. That's odd. See, that's a zoom.
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
Sorry, time is bits.
Times is bits.
Sorry, time is bits. Bits is time, or are.
Hey, mister, any bits to spare?
Sure.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Seemed like
Oh, you weren't actually asking? Okay, well, that's unfortunate.
Why, looky here. I see you got her message. Glad you followed up. Now, the question is, are you just here to work an angle, or were you moved by our plight?
I want XP.
When the brass sets an impossible deadline, who do you think everybody on the floor gets mad at? When trials run late because some lab tech melted, who catches upstairs ire? See, us in middle management, we get none of the credit, all of the blame. Catch hell coming and going, with nary a promotion or raise in sight. Well, we've had it. We pulled our funds to hire a maverick outsider like yourself, to collect useful information on 3 local persons of interest, to help us climb the ladder. Yep, all of us are such big fans. I've got a signed photograph of Holt Terwilliger on my desk. It says, personalized message costs extra.
Jesus. Oh my god.
First person is Melquiades Alcantara, proprietor of the Bottom Runger. Came up with this new drink, the Raptidon Bite. Everyone's dying to try it. We want the secret recipe. The second is an unnamed individual. Shows up at the Esplanade every day with a mop and an armed escort. What's his story? What does he know?
And why is he always waving at everybody and smiling too?
Head back here when you're done with them two. That's what we want to find out. And that whole smiling business, anybody that's secure in their place here has to have dirt on somebody. Anything else? Wonderful, wonderful. Let's see everybody. Things are looking up already.
You made me
Management, here we come.
come all the way over here instead of just giving me the message then. Time for corporate espionage. My favorite pastime. Oh, shut up. I have no idea which one to go to. Shut up. No, they're both playing. No. It was quiet for a moment. Shut up. Where's the mute button? Let me off, let me off, let me off. Alright, hold on. We need to cue this quest. Side quest. Whoa. Game buggy.
Get you something? Afraid he stepped away to his office. He's around the corner to the right, just past the stairs. Likely find him whipping up a fresh batch of Raptidon Bite cocktails. Won't do it in front of me. More's the...
There's something in these cocktails that shouldn't be in these cocktails. What do you say? Where? Around the corner. Wait.
Step right up for the most exorbitant medical care
Have a profitable
money
day.
can buy.
This place was empty earlier. Oh my god. Oh.
Improving myself, my friend. I have a new lease on my existence.
Why'd you go?
It's all thanks to you.
You went to Auntie's Choice?
I meditated on your words and on the events that led me to strapping myself to an explosive threat. I realized that the tremendous question, that of controlling the universe's uncertainty, was too tremendous to pursue. So,
Tell me, Victor, scientician to scientician, how do you feel about this new path of yours? Do you believe it in accordance with the plan? Are you...
I take a simple joy in each latrine.
On a purely theoretical level, I admire that.
Even dumber.
I do believe I am where I was always meant to be. Janitorial science is deceptively If you've not, you must try it sometime. Eliminating the malodorous quality of a once bilious... Anyhow, I mean not to ramble.
Where's this idiot I'm looking for? Yep, there. No, that's just... He said he was around the corner. There's nobody around the corner.
Beat it, will ya?
Need anything? Afraid he stepped away to his office. He's around the corner to the right, just past the stairs. Likely find him whipping up a fresh batch of Raptidon Bite cocktails. Won't till next week.
Around the corner. Past the stairs? Huh? What is that on the ground? Is it just a glow or is that an item? Looks like an item. Hey, this door's open.
Bet they'll name you employee of the fiscal quarter.
Oh, what the hell?
Thank you for your customer service, contractor.
You look unfortified. Getting enough
If you're here for Melchiades Alcantara, afraid you're a mite bit late.
What happened?
Investigator Yoshida, Department of Excessive Corporate Malfeasance. Did you know the deceased? Seems like you're not the only one. Were you aware if you had any business rivals?
Oh, yes.
Disgruntled employees?
Hmm.
Things gone sour? Oh, so you were just stopping by to ask about his secret innovation. The one that likely got him killed. No, it would make my day if you were to blame. I only cover internal rivalries. As an outsider, you'd be someone else's department to worry about.
That doesn't seem efficient.
We mostly just make sure no one's sloppy enough to get caught. If they do, we throw the book at them. And it's a large, of course we have laws. Anyone breaks a few in a flagrant or particularly inept fashion, they need to be held accountable, or everyone's bottom line suffer. You're clear to saunter freely. Well, maybe someone over... Don't forget, Auntie's Choice Zero G whiskey gets you into orbit.
He's dead. Trauma kit.
Takes all sorts.
Idiot. What's this? 3 of them are red. Lore 1. Don't tell me what to do. I'm investigating. Okay, these aren't hooked up to anything. He's dead. Who killed him?
Look who's back. You. I know one. Valo Andrews, owner of the Best Choice. Wasn't too keen on ours. The only way I'd ever make it in that place is crawling more's the...
Well, we already accidentally busted in there, so let's go bust in there again. Also, I thought this elevator went down, but it goes up. Did the stream just die? What the hell? Okay, it's still there. That was weird. Dum-dum.
What now? Oh, don't we all? Have an issue with the service? She's in her office. Door to your right. Oh.
What are you doing back here? No one's allowed. Who left that door unlocked? What are you even doing in my bar? Someone will be fired over this. And I don't know what you think you're seeing here, but ignore all this. What? All this? Furtive mixing of cocktails is simply how I relieve stress in a... It's a Raptidon bite. A unique concoction devised by Melchiges Alcon. I procured its recipe from him before his unfortunate passing, and before you ask, yes, I have receipts for everything. As if I don't know how to scour a crime. This isn't some run-of-the-mill one-bit operation. Now that we have the recipe for this dreadful elixir, our clientele no longer have reason to stray. Think you're wearing down my resolve, don't you? Look, I see you're going to be a problem. Just cover my efforts and expenses and the recipe's yours. Our patrons are returning already anyhow.
How about I just close the door and kill you? Or pick them up because you won't even stop me. What the hell? And then step behind you and pick your pocket. Idiot. Should have seen that coming, dumbass. I didn't even need to kill them. You two are freaks. Both of you. You more so than her. What are you looking at? What is up there? Okay. No. Who said that? Oh, this is the dude.
Hey!
Hey!
Didn't you hear me growl in a discouraging manner?
I did, and
C ain't to be disturbed.
I wasn't
No, it's okay.
intimidated.
I'm gonna, converserate a little. Just wait over there for me.
As you wish. Retreating to hover at a respectful...
Sorry, they get a mite carried away most times.
Are you the first tester of prosthetic limbs?
That. Yeah, don't mind them. They're here to make sure nothing happens. To me, that is. On account of being a close personal friend of Auntie Cleo. It's all a bit much, to be honest. But I guess it's like Auntie always says, anything worth doing is worth overdoing completely. She don't go by that no more. Guess I'm still not used to calling her Auntie. Auntie. Anyhow, probably shouldn't just mull about here engaging in idle talk. She saw me, she'd probably chide me for being overly friendly with everyone, like she used to. Wait, really? Right. Hey, stay here, will you? Me and my new friend here, we're just going over there to the bottom runger to talk.
Staying put, but keeping alert as if our jobs and our lives depended on it.
Do. I'll just come back in a different outfit every time and eat all of them. Where is he? Oh, there he is. You go the long way.
Right, so how does this all work exactly? They bring you a drink, and then people just converserate? Well, wow. Is that right? I'm pretty good at that, I guess. Not sure I ever talked about... this seat looks really comfortable. I'll stand. Honestly, it's a real pleasure to be here. Me in an actual saloon. So, you want to start? Few years, maybe. Hail from Argos originally. Auntie and I both do. Kind of far from here, I think. Had everything. Mining, a garbage pile, sprats, slums,
pile?
More mining, the works. I always thought that, but just not out loud like that. Like sometimes when I'm cleaning this place, I find a bit or a timepiece or a half-eaten Sprat crisp bag. I turn them in just in case someone's looking for them, which earns me some weird looks. But I figure that's not trash to somebody who needs it. Way I came up, those are treasures.
Huh.
Well, I wander into the maintenance deck. Everybody gets out of my way. I pick a random cleaning implement out of storage. Sometimes I ask where I'm most needed. Otherwise, I just pick a deck I haven't been in a while. Mostly, I come here to the Esplanade. I like that word. Esplanade. Also, there are more people around here. I like being around people, even if they don't talk to me much, or, you know, ever. Oh, I mean, until now, of course.
Wow, that is a tough existence.
Oh, raise the glass to our lips. I got it, sure. Oh, and we drink? Reckon that's an ample amount of small talk, huh? What other sort of stuff you want to talk about? The weather, maybe? We were, what do you call them? Bedraggled orphans, together. Both worked at the garbage pile in Argos. She had to pull me out one time, else I'd be smushed right now. Oh, you bet. That musical they made about her? Well, them songs were catchy as hell, but it sure left a lot out. Sure was determined. I'll tell you what. Made her own healing grease in a rusty old can of Spacer's Chaw. Got one of them entry science jobs at Auntie Cleo. You know, the corporation, not the person. Was a whole different person back then, if you can believe it. Started scaling the corporate ladder right quick. Weren't too long before she left the colony completely. You think? I'd sure like to think so. Not that I'd want her. Aw, you got me reminiscing something fierce. Did I mention she and I shared an expired chum bar once? Good times.
Expired chum bar? It's truly heartwarming.
She came to be lead scientist of research and development at Numa Experimental Station. I knew her when she was just Felicity.
Felicity.
You know,
Oh.
this is nice. Talking like this is much better than when the other person just ambles off like they never heard you. Well, you know, I haven't talked to her for, going on 40 years.
40 years?
But, you know, when she approved my request for this role, I got a letter from her that said, dictated but not read at the end. Like she was talking right to me. Or at me, maybe. You know, you're probably right. Sometimes thought it might be good to hear from her more, but I guess she's real busy. All I know is one day, Felicity said she was up for a promotion to be Auntie. Said it was an idea that Auntie. She told me once she needed to climb to the top no matter what. But that she was real sorry about the people she had to step on to get there, though. Well, you know, kinda. I didn't mind. Much. What's a few steppings on between that might be all I want to talk about. The rest makes me, you ever have this, I don't know, would hate to be rude. You come out with me and all. Yeah, you would, well, guess I should, you know what? I haven't felt this springy inside since Fel and I worked the garbage pile in Argos. Like, less bad.
All right. So he is a wealth of information, but it's not my job to get the information. Just to figure out who he is. Oh, traveling on this map is balls. Listening to these damn radios. Shut up. Shut up. Balls indeed. Why did I just put a full clip of ammo in there when I only shot one? Shortcut.
I done called off the corporate ladder. Hey, everybody, look who it is.
It's me,
All finished?
your spy.
Knew he was connected. What'd you find?
Or inspiring stories about her career ascent. You know, that might act as encouragement to them like us, presently stagnating in our position of paid employee.
Oh, that makes a lot of...
Yeah, many of your top CEOs have working garbage heaps in there.
It said to prepare you for all the, reeking of fluke. Learn anything more?
Whoa!
That's real relatable. I mean, we all done that, right? But I just never...
Yeah, like she could eat a bar right out of the paste obtruder. The freshest and least natural it's ever...
That everything? Those details were highly motivating, both personally and professionally. Real roadmap to success.
Diverges greatly from events depicted in Auntie the Musical, the all-singing adaptation of Auntie's life story, which we've all, of course, watched. Didn't make the drink, or didn't make...
Less we know about all that, the better. But I knew, right? Wasn't I just saying? There's a former Spacer's Choice VIP in the brig. We tried talking to him, you know, to see if he had any useful dirt.
Full of scathing invective.
Belittling, one might say. But, you know, tough sort like you might have an easier go of it. Nah, they got him set up like in olden times. They let everybody walk up and holler at him, throw produce and such. Whatever that is. Ah, you know, we all been chewed out pretty fiercely before.
I still have nightmares. Some...
Uh-huh. Likewise. Future generations will tell cautionary... Oh, that's... May you effectuate effectually toward the agreed-upon goal state.
Stop talking so weird. Am I not able to... Whoever made the fast travel system in this game did not do their job right. Don't want to ride these stupid trams. Show me fast travel points.
We took what nature heedlessly assembled and vastly rebettered it through artificial...
That's the capitalistic reality for you. So true. So true. It's $70. They couldn't even put in a proper map. There we go. Yoink. Why is that just not always how the map looks? With all the fast travel points available instead of... Frustrating. Alright, let's go talk to this person. To the brig. Teleporting freaks. Teach me your secrets. Oh my gosh. Look at you.
Come to jeer at a fallen old rival like all the rest. Swear I heard from everybody else in this rickety tub. So far, I am decidedly on it. Been some sorely lackluster heckling from your colleagues. Clever as barbs weren't clever. Not expecting much, but go ahead. Try your worst. Let's hear it. That was almost all right. Better than... Got anything else?
I don't have the observation skills.
Wait, you didn't come here for the express purpose of ridicule? Well, certainly embraced it, though. Respect the flexibility and commitment. So, all right, I give up. What do you want? By that measure, everyone outside Auntie's Choice would be interesting. And trust me, nobody's an inkling as Cap. Look, I appreciate the attention and all, but does any of this benefit me? Because otherwise, you might as well just jeer away. appreciate the directness. A simple transaction. None of this name's Himanshu Tegulapalli, regional brand manager for Tau Ceti, Spacer's Choice. Auntie has it in for all of us former reps. But me, been humiliating Spacer's Choice every chance she gets. You seen those display images mocking the Moon Man? Dressed up like a baby? Petty stuff.
No, no, if I have.
One-sided. Till now. No. They'll just eventually switch them back on. I'm proposing. I taped a particularly scathing diatribe earlier. Patch it into the PA system.
Okay.
I say. Not on me presently, no. They tend to take things off prisoners, you know? It's weirdly universal. Also wasn't wearing this reeking thing prior to being staged for public ridicule. The audio cartridge is in an evidence locker in the room behind that desk. Bet if you just ask the guard over there nicely for access, she'd open it right up for you. The PA system controls are in the back room at client intake. Had it all worked out earlier, before I got caught. Wonderful. That, though I should mention while you're on this ship, Auntie's Choice has a few products what might improve your odor, looks, and breath.
Yeah, I need access.
What is it? Well, you'd probably pay me to remotely unlock it. And or ask me in a remarkably debonair fashion.
Damn, 500 bits isn't that bad. Thanks. Wow, you're really bad at doing your job. You shitheads almost got me caught. We fast travel there, can I? Oh yeah, you have to be on the tram to fast travel. Me. Why? I'm getting hungry. Didn't have enough breakfast this morning. Don't have to announce it every time, okay? I'm standing on this? Nope. You have to wait for it to pull out just barely. Client intake. Leaving the station. Can I fast travel yet? There we go. What a dumb system. Just show me the entire map, thanks. At all times. I don't need the zoom-ins.
But because of the system's glorious efficacy, while the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you...
There's a freaking microphone in every room. Can I fast travel from here? Of course not. Get out of the way, ad bot.
Poor excuse for corporate blundership. This ill-conceived, off-brand
Happy?
Nice work. A sterling performance by both of us. I've been waiting to give. You've heard about the Spacer's Choice and Anti-Cleo merger, I'm sure. But things went down. Anti was attempting a hostile takeover, but we outplayed her, voted her and her execs out. And we shipped Anti and all her diehard followers out to Tau Ceti as an example. After Earth went dark, Anti was technically the senior ranking executive in Tau Ceti, and she used that to take over the colony.
Ah.
Doing since has been quasi-legal at best, including her being CEO of Anti's Choice. With Earth being dark, no one has proof to call her on it. This little ruse of hers will collapse and she'll be exposed for every corporation to see. Then, law willing, she'll be executed for If I were Anti, and thankfully I'm not, I'd say she's betting if she takes over Arcadia, she can prevent all that from happening. Success here leading to success there and such. What I had to say was more important.
Oh my god.
Needed to hear how bad they've been bamboozled by that The rest is going to come out eventually anyway. After that, we can all go back to exploiting each other honestly. No thanks.
Doesn't want freedom. Wait a minute, can I fast travel from here? Don't even need to take the damn elevator. Where are we going? I'll be right back.
I'm Jean Turfer-Tyler, 6th base person for the Anti-Cleo's Darlings. I cleaved Spacer's Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain. Anti's Choice! Darlings! We won! Hostile takeover this! Right back at you.
I'm Anti-Cleo, and I endorse this message. Attention valued employees. Anti here to brighten your workday with a report on just how much money your toil is netting us. It's time for profit forecast time, starting with product development, the boar's loaf and butter of our entire operation. Thanks to our marketing wizards selling the sizzle of incremental product improvements, sales of new and improved stimulants and nutrition supplements are up 11% quarter over quarter. Not too shabby, but that's small change compared to experimental operations.
Well, sometimes your kitty cat's infection comes back.
Whatever they're working on, don't worry about it. All I know is their department alone is responsible for a 28% increase in our entire operational budget for the next fiscal semi.
I don't remember hearing this conversation. Where am I going? Turning the question. Why is this deck brought to you? You asked me that last time, and I tried to give you some, and the game refused to allow me to do that.
Update on the man in the Moon Man mask? Heard the announcement. Wait! What?
What? But Auntie said the last message that arrived from Earth was the board putting her in charge.
Wait, this is bad. Knowing this is not good.
What
Says here, unfinished business leaves one undone. Trim loose ends before everything comes unraveled. Well, that sounds rather dire, you know, contextually.
Yeah, Twombly. Maybe we should worry more about them right now? That's exactly what the corporate assassins in the Aetherwave serials say before they terminate.
Oh no.
I remember that scene.
Enemy moving into harm's way.
What is happening? He's just standing there. Shoot the ones that are attacking. Oh my god, what? How was that not a headshot? You let the idiot with the knife knock you down? Oh boy. Hold on. Burn them to death. Boom. Burn that one to death too? Okay, job done. Wait, how'd you die? What's the point of this quest? That was an unfortunate outcome. None of you heard anything. No one else needs to die. Cause of death? Death. Honestly, cause of death? Listening to too many nonsensical radio plays and then assuming that I was there to assassinate them. That's the cause of their death. I didn't want to do it. Swear I didn't want to do it. Report to head office tower? Why does it want me to go to head office tower? You agree to work with Auntie Choice, but they will only help you take the archive once you've built some mutual trust. Auntie Choice might be willing to help you gain access to the archive. Representatives can be found. Yeah, I think we need to do these faction quests before we go back to the tower. Hold on. Convince the heads. Yeah, we need to do this one. Do the incognito. All right, team. We must go and end the strike. Oh, maybe I should have gone to the other planet first and got orders from the Order. I'm sure it doesn't matter what order you do the order to get the Order to help you in this order.
Came in from Zeb. Sounded urgent. He's requesting we meet him at the tomb of the matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the matriarch and First Sovereign are buried, supposedly.
Okay.
Zeb left out the mission parameters. Probably worried his message. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zeb doesn't trust easy. Anyway.
Oh, is this a quest? Yeah, this is a quest for your perks, isn't it? Okay.
Much obliged.
Well, I'm not bringing you with because we're not doing that mission immediately. So, next time. The CIA made me do it. World loading in. Image not clear. Enhance. Enhance.
Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. I mean, I'd assume it is. Looks like a Rift experimental facility take place, right?
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey
You're
of
ex-protectorate, aren't you?
an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
It's not what we're here for. Instrument. Rift modulator. Do more harm? Why is that the name of the quest? Yeah, we're here to explore the entirety of the world, do this side quest, and then come back to the main stuff later. I'm a freak. I must explore everything. Mine. Ooh, new planet means we might find new weapons here. That'll be fun. What are the odds this water is dangerous? We also might find new enemies here. Where does this go? Oh, I see red. What is that? Raptidon. Are they running away?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Laying down. Oh, I missed. I missed again. It's just so squirrely. Can't see through you.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Gotcha. Alright, we're good. Wait. Just hanging out? You know, I didn't actually read what this gun does. Near perfect accuracy, no fall-off point for bullet damage by range. There's a custom modular scope with variable zoom. Toggle with quick melee while in ADS. Variable zoom. Quick melee was T? Oh my god. I thought this was a good scope. That's even better. Holy shit. Thank goodness, everything I kill now drops ammo. Shame I can't get the ammo I was using for the kill. That would have been a far superior perk. It essentially just refunds a little bit of what I use. Okay, we need to go to the silent option though. We might, just might, put a silencer on this. The sneak attack on the sniper would be higher, which is only useful when you're initially getting that sneak attack. Because if I alert things and I'm no longer sneaking, then I'm no longer getting the increased damage, which means I'm doing far less damage overall. Just digging through shit. Like your everyday adventurer. You know, if I was far enough away, I might be able to avoid them hearing me. But I think the sniper has one of the highest audio ranges. But we do have a crazy scope. Yeah, they're cautious, but they haven't detected me. Means I maintain my sneak until they've officially found me. So, yeah, at that range, we might not need to be putting on a silencer at all, especially with the next perk giving us reduced sound. The only issue is that we need to be at that range to have that benefit. One of the secondary benefits we have, though, is that if I get the headshot, any creatures in a certain range, or one creature in a certain range, will also instantly be killed. Because of the one perk we have for... ricocheting weak spot attacks. There's a lot of red around here. Is this a scavenger or an order member? It's a scrapper, yeah. Interesting. It's a scrapper and some Raptidons having a little fight. I'll let them fight it out. Odds are we're not going to get that kill.
Mobilizing. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Uh-oh. There's an automech up there.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Locking them down. They're benumbed. Torpificator at ready status. Target.
Oh, what the hell is it shooting at me? Oh, she's dead. That's not good.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Where is it?
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Okay, well. Just walk far enough away and the enemies will give up.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, that noise reduction trait and sneak attack bonus is gonna be really useful. Anything? Yeah, there is something over here. That wasn't enough to kill. Probably because I accidentally reduced the amount of damage we were doing by being too close.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Mitigate. Mortification in progress. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Yeah, the adversary vulnerabilities, the stun, she is just far superior as an ally. It makes combat really easy. Find a way to the western side of Praetor? Huh? Just accidentally do a quest that I didn't even have. You learn there should be... I wish that stayed open long enough for me to understand what the update I'm getting is. There's still a few enemies. Where even are we? Slightly behind where we came in. That was a lot of stuff. Scavengers collected a few things. Oh, there's a Zeranium leak over here. Can we repair it? Just blow in that. Seal this little crack we got. And tighten this. Easy. Oh. Cool. Still don't know what any of these plants are used for. I think they just break down into useful crafting materials. Okay, now we can follow the road. Dragoon. Wasp? Let's get far enough away. Don't know what the weak spot on a robot is. Oh, that's a person.
I have a fix on their weakness. Weapon prime.
Okay, I think we did get the weakness spot kill and it ricocheted into the other person. That is very effective. What were they playing with? Nothing really. Just idling for game requirements, for them being somewhere, for me to annihilate them. There's something behind me. They're above the ridge I'm on. Can't see where its head's at. But if we annihilate this one, we might be able to ricochet and instant kill the other one. Don't think we did.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
We ricocheted and killed one of them. The other one's up on that ridge. There's two up on that ridge. Gonna get her ass kicked if she goes in alone. Why is that dude's head in his lap? Wait, is that something I can pick up? No. Where did his body go? All the way down there. Ooh, those are new. Some sort of salamander creature instead of the Pratodon or whatever they're called. I like this map a lot more than the previous ones. This one has more in between than at least the last one we did. I think the first one was alright. The second one, there was just so much unnecessary space.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Boom.
Standing by, Mr. Locking them down. Torpification in progress.
I did shoot the enemy. What are you on about? Go up this road. Check out this building. That's one of the scissor lifts from the first planet, right? It looks like one of them.
Impressive for a lightning rod.
Oh there. Approach the gate and identify yourself if you're looking for access.
Oh, it's a... yeah.
Of all the improbable
Wait, it's
sights
order.
I never imagined to actually see. Folks simply wandering around the Badlands of Praetor would be near the top. I've not the mind to solve the equation that demonstrates how unlikely it is you've survived enemy combatants, hostile critters, and endless lightning in near equal measure.
We really do tend to defy them.
Amusingly enough, I'm inclined to believe you, which means you might be just the help Exemplar Simon's been waiting for.
More side quests.
He is in the lab atop the hydraulicalized lift. Ironically, the lift was struck by lightning while the station was being reset and is stuck in its raised position. There is
Another one of
trap
these
at the
puzzles.
top. Just mind the jump onto the platform, and don't touch anything glowing, sparking, or obviously shedding lightning on your way there. And given the situation we find ourselves in, I'll be leaving the gate charged unless you're ready to pass through it. Just approach, and I'll power it down for you.
Fair enough. Level up. We got our perk. We just put guns to 8. And we take this one. Firing noise is down by 75% and our sneak damage... Sneak? Why is it sneak damage? I'm abbreviating attack for no reason. Sneak attack damage. Sneak attack damage. Boom. Now our sniper might be... Ow. Thought you said you'd power it down if I approached. Thanks. Only took you forever. Radio. Ah, well, while we're here, always need some extra ammo. Can't afford buying ammo anymore. Okay. Don't see anything else. Why do I keep getting an update? Botched quest. When did I get that quest and when did I botch it? We didn't need to bring word to them. We already proved to them that it wasn't their fault. But whatever. Strange plants. I didn't even need to do that. There was a walkway up here. Taking a position as guard in the grounding station. Supply cache. Okay, supplies have been oriented according to the protocols. Lift me up. Now. Da, 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 da. Oh, my stomach is growling, dude. So wish I could see if I had shot at that, would never have noticed the creature is actually closer to the ground than it is. Wait, what am I looking at there? Emptied on juvenile. That worked.
Investigating hostile. I'm ready. I'm back and scared. Target. On their weaknesses. Either restore my life or avenge my death. Starting first, mitigating the threat.
We're safe. We're sound. Just taking out a bunch of... Are these species not natural to this place? Remember, the Reptidons weren't natural to the first planet we were on. Probably implies they're not natural to any of the planets they're on.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Oh my goodness. Ow. Stay still. I fully automated my production, and man, I'm so proud of it. Congratulations. These things are so squirrely.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
I always forget to put the scope on. Gotcha. Resorting to violence. You're only now resorting to violence? Ow.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Hey. No touchy.
Batten scan.
Who's shooting at? Goodness gracious. So many of them. Always forget to put the scope on. Puts the scope on, misses. I didn't miss. Shot him right in his brain. I got a big old critical for it. It said critical right across the screen because I am peerless. Peerless aim. No one can live up to my skill. No. Why is there so many of them? See, that time I only missed once. Only missed once. I'm getting better. My brain just needs to wake up. There's even more up here. Let's light off in case that alerts them. They're like, oh, what's this? A body? How did she miss that? Why did she decide to use that ability not facing the enemy? Combatant analysis. Check my scopes for slow motion. Collateral. Wow, that consumes so quickly. I need to invest in some perks that reduce that, which are all silence, or science, not silence. Oh, I missed while he was frozen. No one saw that.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I have suffered extensive damage. Thanks for reminding me every 3 seconds. Oh, their AI is so garbage. They won't follow me down from the ridge. That makes this entire battle lame. Don't you do it. Hey. Oh. Get swamped. Oh. I don't know why I've lost movement speed. Well, now you're unconscious, so Good luck stupefying. What is going on with my screen? Why was I all lightninged up? Give them a second, they'll forget I'm here. And then immediately my friends will revive. And my friends will immediately go into combat. Watch this. Stupefy. Boom! That was a massive haul. Stunned them all into the explosion, and then the explosion killed them. Their damage is really bad if they're struggling that hard to kill a dude with 0 health. And then
Scopes for combatant analysis.
so many wasps. Wait, we found a building with some loot and a terminal. Recalibrate lightning tower. Recalibrate the all towers. Huh, wonder what that gives me. So many bugs. Probably one of the more annoying creatures in this game. So hard to lock them down. Anything else? Just the tower? I thought I was supposed to go up here to get access to one of the other buildings, but I think I went up too far. Or maybe I was supposed to go up here to recalibrate the tower? Slightly confused. Did not mean to shoot. Did I just get a scoped shock rifle? Okay. I went the right way, I just didn't turn around and go up the other direction.
So, you're the mysterious individual that's caused such a stir across Arcadia? Well,
I guess so.
sincerest of pleasures to meet you. I am Exemplar Simon, head of research at this station. Please consider me your personal conduit to this meager yet profound portion of the universal equation. How may I be of service? Ah, so you're
What?
the reason I've
You didn't tell me to come here.
operations. I'd wondered why some of these systems originally the Protectorate designed this facility to control those grounding towers, which are the only thing keeping Praetor's ceaseless lightning from turning. And to be sure, that is the only reason Anti or the Protectorate haven't taken this place by force. They are rightly terrified of what happens if this station goes. However, neglect during this conflict led to Axon's shorting at 5 of the towers, causing gross misalignment. If they aren't realigned, the failures will catastrophically cascade. Wonderful.
In order to recalibrate a tower, you must find the malfunctioning panel inside their control room and reset it. And to speed you along, I can offer a unique incentive. Prior to being driven from this facility, the Protectorate was exploring lightning-powered explosives.
Oh.
The concept was clearly beyond them. So with each tower you align, I can produce a batch of the explosives they theorized, and I would happily share them with you. That is fantastic.
All right. Does this, however, tell me grounding station terminal passcode where I can teleporting dog? Where I can find all of them? Oh, lockpick 11.
If you can open it, whatever's inside is yours. I wash my hands of it.
Okay, well, I'll eventually have 11, I'm sure. You guys really don't like me touching your ammo. Really could use the ammo. Alright, well, did we not need to make this come back down? I don't think we did. Any new party upgrades? No. Oh, we don't even have Marisol's first round of upgrades. Why is this now saying it only does 81 damage and is reduced to 45? When it was saying it does 100 and something and is reduced to 67. What is happening? Alright, I think there was another area we could go towards. Find a way to the western side of the... Why does that keep updating? That was a dumb idea. Oh my gosh. Saved it. Barely. Yeah, what's this direction? Oh, it's just around behind where we came in. Alright, well, we need to go to that road. Should we go to that building first? There's plenty of time to go to that building. Why is there a single dot of the map exposed right there? That's odd. Oh look, drop pods. So the fauna here is probably not native to the planet, considering we know how these work. Oh. Some bad guys around here. It looks like that one just died on impact. Or got stuck and was eaten. Let's see how this gun works now that the audio is reduced. Also, there's another 11 lockpicking here. I think we're at 8, so 2 levels would get us to 11. But I don't want to do lockpicking until we have some of the other lower ones up. I'm sorry, what? How'd that miss? So, yeah, the reduction in sound definitely wasn't enough. still the best gun in the game, though. That much distance is crazy. Wrong button. Where's the others? These are in this direction. Says there's a few of them in this direction. Oh, a few of them just disappeared. They must be right underneath me. Yeah. Yeah, we might still need to put a silencer on the sniper. Although, might fix our problem by just slowing down time every time we need to shoot something. That guy has so much booze on him. Wait, there's something stuck inside this crate. Dying Raptidon. Aww. Mine now. I'll save you. Too bad it can't be my companion. That'd be the most cowboy thing ever. How have they missed this twice? Twice now. The opportunity for a pet. And not a pet that you only ever see on your ship.
Artillery incoming! Get down!
Uh-oh. Dead Raptidon Mauler, the size... What? Also appears to have taken the last troop with it. Keen action allows you to spot a revolver grip lodged in its throat. Why not just the option to slide my arm in there and then take damage? That was weird. It didn't give me the sneak attack damage despite me being invisible. What do we think the max level in this game is? So, why on earth would they work with such caustic materials? Why is uranium the only battery that they have? When your machines start breaking, you're just poisoning your own troops. We can move forward now. Can't get through there, so we'll remove this. Who cares? Uranium is cheap. That's probably the one reason they use it. We couldn't think of solar power, so we made uranium.
Act accordingly, or you'll end up as close friends with the inside of a Raptidon.
Alright, I'll behave as best I can. And if that means immediately stealing something, then you know just who I am. Anything actually of value in here? Enough is enough. Despite my requests, the contrary last cycle once again came across a squad of your maladapted maladroits throwing rocks at my test subjects. I'm well aware that you consider me to be an over-glorified zookeeper and my Raptidon subjects to be... Oh, is this the doctor? That was performing Raptidon taming?
You there. You came from outside the camp, didn't you? Do you have a minute to take it?
Sure.
Or was the allure of helping to advance
So many side quests.
resist? I'll get right to it then. I need someone to bring me a Gorvid egg. Stars. I'm glad to have found someone who knows not to waste time jawing when scientific advancement is at stake. I sent my assistant off to the north with a tracking device, hoping he'd lay hands on a Gorvid egg. I desperately need that egg for my research. Could you and bring back my assistant too, if you find him with all his pieces still stuck together. He ain't much good for assisting in research if he's all torn up. Sound reasonable?
I'm on it. I'm not even gonna ask questions. Ooh. I have a marksman rifle, but I have not used it yet. Honestly, I don't know if I'll ever will. The guns we currently have are really good. Where was your... He's over there. Rendezvous with assistant. Well, we're not going over there yet. Doing the first side quest we came here for, and that's getting people to go back to work. Strike later. What did I just hear? Sounded unpleasant.
Just want to say I'm a big fan of your work.
You're a big fan of my work? Glad to hear it. Alright, well, we're at the refinery. Time to figure out why they're striking. But also, I want to see if they've cleverly hid something up here. Bolt spore. Bird. You're weird. Well, they didn't hide anything up here. There were some collectibles. Whatever Bolt Spore is used for. It has the gold outline, so that usually implies it's important in some way and should not be lost. Where is everyone? Okay, where is everybody? Are these the guard quarters? Oh, they're all gathered outside the front door. Bird. Yeah, I probably don't want to go in there. Found a secret to get inside, but we should find out what needs to be done.
That's right, folks. Keep it chanting.
Yeah, tell me what's going on. I'm not a disgruntled worker. No.
A different plant to support our cause.
No.
That spiteful little cur. She's up in her office imagining new ways to make us miserable. But you're gonna need to find... Honestly, we just want to eat, sleep, and relieve ourselves on a reasonable schedule. But the damn overseer... I think she's getting rich off of breaking our backs. I ain't sure how you're gonna get in.
I already found the way in. Yeah, you guys distract them while I break in and assassinate them and negotiate your assassin.
I'm fine with either, dear.
We don't want to assassinate her. Then we're gonna have to figure out who to put in charge. Stealing all of their stuff. I'm sure that won't set them back. But that's just food. There's no point in stealing all that. Aggressive negotiations. Where's my bat? Ta-da!
Believe what I'm losing on Adrenatime and Antiphysos Numbrum.
You're not worried at all how I got in here?
Welcome to Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization Center, where we create tomorrow's brands today. I assume you are the disruption ameliorator from home office? It was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule and is making me look quite the fool.
Mm-hmm. What an insult.
Some
Crazy.
ne'er-do-wells have incited our workers to halt all work. They've taken to making demands and carrying on about basic dignity and human rights. It should go without saying that such flights of fantasy have no place inside Auntie's Choice. And if we were still in Tau Ceti, they would face grave consequences. Nevertheless, here we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work and remind them that they're damn lucky to have Auntie's Choice to dedicate their lives to. You're asking me? And when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I were an executive. Is that clear? Well, there's no call for rudeness. It's unnecessary, unprofessional, and this plant relabels dated items with new Auntie's Choice trademarks and slogans. It is critical to keeping revitalized products on the shelf for consumers hungry for something new. So, the workers may be unhappy, but they must realize their comfort is a distant second to Auntie's delivery schedule. Or in short, they need to get back to work. My workers are striking people now?
These idiots.
Some kind of leader, and he's the one you have to talk to. His name is, Dummy? No, that's not right. Dunce? Dumber. Dumbly? Done. I am a very important upper, middle, lower manager, and the way I advance that status scantily involves learning their value is in providing and by providing their maximal effort, they allow me to ascend, vacating this position so that one of their undistinguished masses can fill it, thereby becoming well, that's all fine and good in your system. But here in Arcadia, it is Auntie's need. I believe he has demands, but I can't be bothered to remember what. You will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him understand the situation so everyone can get back to work. That clear? Yes, well, I'm sure you'll manage. Best of luck to you. Remember that your actions don't just reflect on you. You do us
Can I knock you out non-lethally? they're probably going to ask for me to kill her. If she is so dead set on not helping anybody. Blackmail material, easy mode.
The beauty of the corporatist ideology rears its ugly head.
Can't bust myself out from the inside. Gotta keep crawling through the vents. Is he over here? Yeah, there we go.
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now. Unless this is mighty important, I'll respectfully ask to be left to my business. Settle my complaints? How exactly you planning that?
With threats.
Auntie's got to prioritize worker prosperity over productivity. What we've got now is, poor... remind me again?
An inhospitable occupational environment that ignores...
Oh, is this an order member?
Right, that. Right, exactly. The condition...
They work 20-hour shifts.
Jesus.
Sims to endure that are charged at a premium. Adrena time is actually cheaper on the undisputed claim than it is here. And if that inhuman brutality isn't enough to offend basic decency, they're also barred from using the restroom throughout the business day. Their 20-hour... It is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers in.
Yeah.
I can't imagine how hard it is for them to
How many
coordinate their
hour
daily
shifts?
duties.
20. But, you know, this world probably has like a 40-hour cycle, so that's fine. Right? That's fine. Work 20 hours, do your own stuff 20 hours. Ooh.
No, I'm just a fellow underling suffering the corporate grind.
That's right. Leo has been an absolute wealth of
You don't bring enough profit.
Without him,
I don't get paid to do anything.
right, that. Our shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day. 4 hours of personal time ain't even enough to rest, much less get any actual... Second, if we gotta work those long hours, we want free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything taste like we're non-nickel pads. Having to pay for the pleasure's too far. Finally, we want all-day bathroom access. Expecting us to fit our necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning.
Oof.
Thank you for...
Well, we have blackmail, so our odds of doing away with them
Welcome
are
back,
higher.
Clearick. Did you make contact with workers? Do they understand that this stoppage is madness? Are they ready to return? So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden privies and gilded sheets? To be spoon-fed crunch whenever their tummies rumble? 12-hour? I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud.
Why do I need engineering or leadership to comment on this?
A lunch break? All right, you've convinced me. What else do they want? Free? Free? Nothing. Giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy. What in the void are you talking about? My greed is certainly doing no such thing. What? No, I would never. That's slander and or libel. And you can't prove a thing. Well, fuck. That's quite the rub, isn't it?
Why did it take 3 dialogue options for me to slap down that I had the evidence? Just say I have the evidence. Don't make me choose 3 different dialogue options. Reveal your card, Susan.
Well, it makes no sense to me. But you aren't really Auntie's choice. So, okay. I'm officially on notice to play nice. Now, what's your position? I suppose you have a point. It wouldn't be egregious to approve some manner of employee discount, especially since they're a captive market. Well, is there more they ask? They want to relieve themselves on company time? What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax? What if they retreat to indulge their baser urges? Somewhere? Oh, that actually explains the odor in storage room 3.
Jesus.
I can't imagine. What more do they want? Very good. Ha! I was going to say very good, but that would be downright farcical. There is nothing good about this situation.
Problem solved. Sorry, doggy. Do do do. Do do do.
Everyone's talking. Seems like there's been a shakeup in our leadership. Then we'll get back on the line. I don't have a bid in my pocket to offer you, but I will write a...
I'm sure doing that will have no consequences in the future. I think the whole point of that quest was actually to get Auntie's choice to trust me more. I don't think killing their management was a good idea. But hey, their management was stealing. So I'm sure they'll see that as, I don't know, recompense. Well, it is that time. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for coming out, hanging out. We're so close to affiliate. Just need to get viewership up a bit. Bye-bye, Seraph. Until tomorrow, this is the end of transmission. Bye-bye.